Heaven just knows what it wants. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure? Find it hard to let go. Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
You and me, hanging from the willow tree.
dancing till the dawn. Inside lane, missing exits. I'm glued to the pavement, between the lines. I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. It's time to break away. Forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel? Full steam through the setbacks. You can't win them all, but I'm proud I tried. I'm glad we had a dialogue. It's good to shape the mind. Speeding up the pace, turning up the heat. Where I need to be for the first time. Taking risks, I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel? Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway.
What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. It's good to see you guys. What's up? What's up? Tonight we're back on some more FTB Expert Skies. Going to continue working on the AE system, working on some quest stuff and things. You know the jam. Got a lot of stuff to do. Got some to do stuff things maybe to look at too. Not this one. This is the math clipboard. Backpack's getting kind of full. But it's good to see you guys. Hopefully you are having a great day, great week. Even though it is the start of the week, it is a Monday. Hopefully you guys' Monday went well. Bamsy, it's good to see you. Sneaky, it's good to so good to see you too, man. What's up? What's up? Working on your farming achievements. Nice, nice. What pack are you currently into, Bamsy? So we are about... What are we at now? 544 hours into the Infinity Evolve stuff. Last stream we were working in the AE room. We were doing some networking. I don't remember. I think we built this at the beginning of the stream. We also expanded upon my auto crafting stuff, and we worked on this setup over here. These make the what do you make? These make something. Oh, there you go. Annihilation and formation cores. So it looks like one of them is being called for. Formation. Is it annihilation? All right, we are calling for annihilations. Why is it not being made? I don't know. What do you take? Oh, I don't have polished rose quartz. So I guess that's the next thing down the line. Yeah. This thing makes conductive soldering alloy, which is goods. We have the two machines going. I was going to start working at the end of last stream on processor automation, which involved these guys, this guy, this thing here. We need to expand on our CPU cores, since we only have the one auto crafting core. I gotta fix the floor. I gotta run cables. You know the jam. Bamsy, you're playing Farming Simulator? Nice. Nice. When's the next pack? Or still got a ton of stuff to do? There's still plenty of stuff to do here. Next pack probably not gonna be for a hot minute. The next pack's probably gonna be a chill pack. We'll see. And then eventually at some point, we want to get into Greg Tech. We ought to do another community server on the chill pack. Maybe we'll look into that. We'll see. I have to do some automation too for this thing. Other material sifters. I gotta automate some mechanism stuff. I need to get all the crap out of these item vaults and into drives, and I need to move these drawers into the basement. It just sucks because I would like to make them more decorative. I forget what the drawers are called off the top of my head. Frame drawers. There you go. But, you know, we'll see about that. Trying to remember what else we worked on last stream. I think we got sidetracked on a couple of projects, so I don't quite remember. Very nice. I do need to make more of these things, quantum assemblers, so we can automate them. What else? We need to continue work on the platinum factory too. The platinum factory is like 50% there. I just need to do the part that actually makes platinum. In other news, at the end of last stream, Jim was working toward the last tier rocket to go to Galacio. So we've achieved that goal. Tier 4 rocket acquired. It's a big old rocket. So Jim has been to Galacio and has gotten us cryo whatever. So now we have cryo fuel. And we needed cryo fuel to start mechanism reactor stuff. So yeah, we're getting there. Big old battery has been collecting power. It's turned off at the moment. Jim has also automated his bees, which is great. You're missing out on the heist.
I'm getting in on it. I am gonna need to make another electrical separator, because if we're running the generator, I am not gonna have enough for both.
Right.
Because one of them no, I forgot what liquid oxygen. I mean oxygen gas, and that's down back. Not unless there's a way we can get way ahead on it.
You're trying to sneak a heist in? Oh man, I blew it. I let Jim in on the action. So now it's going to be an epic fail, I'm sure.
That's okay, you'll still win, Sneaky. I haven't had a very good day today.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that we can do with AE now. All we got to do is provide all the raw materials to the AE network.
That oxygen gas is for the HDPE pellets.
What we can do is we can ramp up production on one of these electrolytic separators with more speed and energy upgrades. Didn't know that was a command. That command's been around for a long time. That command originated with the blame Jim command, because you know, for blaming Jim, I had to cover my own, you know, my own behind. GTM Mega, what is up? Hello, hello. I guess in other news, in the Discord arena, for those of you guys can see, I posted a potential scheduling for the streams. It's in general. Don't get too confused. It has 3 columns for scheduling, and the 3rd column is just to show that it repeats. So I have an every other week schedule at work as of right now, and so with that, my hours are pretty similar, and so I can try to base a stream schedule around that. So at the moment I'm shooting for 4 days a week. I don't know if that's going to be overly ambitious or not. So we might give it a try, see what happens, see what we think. Yeah, I'm mainly trying to start all my streams around 8 p.m. Eastern, potentially a little later depending on what I have going on during the day. But generally I'm going to try to start around 8 p.m. Eastern and go to midnight Eastern, and I'm going to try to keep it 4-hour streams 4 days a week. So that's about 16 hours a week. So hopefully that's not too terrible. And so of course have that rotating schedule. So today I can't really list dates because that wouldn't make sense, I'm sure, when we were in an off date, and I don't want to constantly be updating schedules. So I made it A week and B week, and so currently with my work schedule we're in A week. So with A week, today is Monday, we're doing 8 p.m. to midnight. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're taking off. Wednesday, again, 8 p.m. to midnight. Thursday, off. Friday, 8 p.m. to midnight. Saturday, 8 p.m. to midnight. Sunday off. And then we go into week B, and we start again with Monday. Is going to be again 8 p.m. to midnight. And this is where Tuesday gets kind of jam-packed. So it's back to back to back to back. So Monday 8 to midnight, Tuesday 8 to midnight, Wednesday 8 to midnight, Thursday 8 to midnight, and then Friday, Saturday off. And then it rotates back around. So I'm hoping to get some consistency, because if I don't give myself a schedule, then I'm less likely to just hit the live button. So if I have some like hard set times, then should be good. Now Tuesday on week A could be a flex day, so we'll see how that goes. Like I said, I don't want to push it too much. And Saturday and Sunday, Saturday of week A, Sunday of week B could be potential early start days, and I know I have week B Sunday off, but it could be an afternoon stream. So those are the potentials, but I didn't want to, anything that was an uncertainty, I just wanted to rule it out. But things that I know could be concrete is what I put in there. So I'm going to try and guarantee the days on the schedule. We'll see how it goes. Life can be chaotic as well. The biggest thing for me is the way my work schedule is when I work mornings. I like to stream late. I'm very much a night owl, as we know from the olden days. I prefer my late night evenings. And it bites me in the butt with work, because when I stay up until 2, 3 a.m. and then I have to go to work at 8 a.m., I don't get any sleep. And so then when I come home from work, I'm exhausted, and then I don't get any stuff done around the house. And then if I end up taking a nap or whatever, then that really just throws the whole feng shui of things off. But the Mondays can be difficult for me as well, because they are my earliest days to start work. This Monday of week A, I was in work at 4:30 a.m. So, you know, I got up a little around 4 a.m. this morning. And so I tried to take a nap earlier after I got off of work, but it just wasn't happening. So this is an extremely long day for me. So week B Monday is also another early day, and I'm usually into work at 6 a.m. or earlier on week B Monday. So both Mondays are very early for me. Obviously week A being the earliest of them all. But yeah. We're here though. We're here. You hated getting up at 4? Getting up at 4 is the big suck, not gonna lie. Not my favorite. Me Squad, how we doing? What's up? What's up? What do you do to be up that early? I work in a restaurant, and Mondays are delivery day. And unfortunately, my Mondays got worse within the last month. I usually had to be to work at like a little after 5 on my earliest Monday on week A. Our delivery normally didn't show up until 8 a.m. So I'd go in early. I'd have the store entirely ready for the delivery to show up. But our route changed, and we got a different driver for our deliveries. And so instead of us being like the third stop on the route, we're now the first stop. And so my driver is trying to be at my store by like 5:30 a.m. This morning, in fact, he showed up at my store at, it was like 10 after or quarter after 5. And like I had just gotten there within like a half an hour. I think I clocked in this morning. It was like quarter till 5. I'm still having a hard time getting up that early myself. So yeah, I'm trying to adjust my own schedule, but getting up at like before 4 a.m. is tough enough, and then being to work by 4:30 is tough. So yeah. Work order day, ooh, yeah, it's nasty bad times. It's not too terrible, some things considered. Because obviously working in a restaurant, in my particular field, we don't really do a lot of breakfast business. We do a lot of lunch and we do a lot of dinner. And on my week A Mondays, I can usually leave work by 11 a.m. And so the hardest part of my workday on week A Monday is like receiving the delivery and setting up the store and then finalizing the delivery. But once those things are done, I can leave, which is great. So like today, I honestly, for as dead as it was, I could have left at like 10 o'clock in the morning. But I stuck around. I got a couple of things extra together for the afternoon shift and set up a couple of other things, and I left at 11. So not too bad. So to work 4:30 to 11. That's what, 7.5 hours? That's not too bad. And I don't have to deal with too many customers, which tends to be a semi-okay thing. I'm glad that I don't have to do inventory for my store. Our GM does that. But I have done inventory, and I do fill in when the GM cannot. And let me tell you, inventory sucks too, because I hate doing paperwork. And inventory is a ton of paperwork. And it sucks because our inventory, they tried to make it easy for us, and our entire inventory can be done on an app on an iPad. And so that's cool and all, but you can't submit inventory results through the iPad, so you got to like upload them to like our POS system, and our POS system cross matches what it has versus what you're supposed to have. Well, the POS system says what you should have, and then the iPad is what you physically counted, and it's supposed to link up, and it never does. And so you got to go through like a 4-page report, because it'll show there's like headline variances that'll be like, hey, this category is like out of whack, but your category has like 60 things in it. And so you got to go and like cross match this stuff, and it's like, exactly. Inventory equals paperwork equals pain in the butt. Yes, very much so. Delivery paperwork, super easy, because again, like through the app, our delivery company sends us a digital invoice that can be posted to the POS. And now what's cruddy is that it was hard coded by like some bad coders, and so it needs like exact item SKUs of product in order for it to post properly to the POS. And sometimes that doesn't always happen, but it's easy to catch, especially since I've been doing it for so long, because all you do is you match the price quoted by the POS to the physical paper invoice that the driver has to carry. And when the prices don't line up, it's a little difficult when like mass items get messed up. So like when you have a large variance of money that's out of line, then you got to really look. But usually it's only like 1 or 2 things, and any more recently, it's usually been pretty dead on. So that's pretty easy paperwork to fix. Sneaky, what are we testing? Highlight my message. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Same where you're at, me squad. Lunchtime is when it hits. but your orders come in late at night or during early afternoon, which is a pain in the butt when you were working. Yeah. The thing that I hate is our second shift runs literally lunch through dinner. And so that's the only shift that's like that. And so it sucks because you work both busy hours of the day. And so you're just wiped by the time you get home from that. I used to work 3 of those shifts a week, and I'm now down to 1 with the way my schedule rotates. And it's every other week I either work a Thursday or a Friday second shift. But every other day it's usually first shift, so sorry, you're all right, Sneaky. It's all good. Yeah, anyway, complications aside, again, this whole conversation based off of a post I put in general on Discord. I put out a schedule again. We're gonna try to follow it. If I am going to miss a day, at least here, until we get things like tweaked, I will post in the Discord, hey, you know, we were scheduled for this day. It's not happening. So at least you guys can know that. I will update my schedule graphics. I don't know if it's in the screen or not. No, it's not in this one. I know it's... All right, I'm sorry. I pushed all the buttons. I pushed them all. There were so many transitions. I pushed all the buttons. What? Oh, yeah. I pushed all the buttons. Anyway, I'll try and fix that screen. And I'll put, like, we're in week A or in week B as well. So we'll see how that goes. Stupid ads. You're getting ads. I can't control those. I apologize. But there, I guess you fixed it. So thank you so much for that Prime sub, Sneaky. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Meescore, you're going to get out of the restaurant business after you heal up after this next surgery. You dislike it. You would rather work a warehouse job again because you can manage an 8 to 10 hour workday on a forklift or welding than working with food anymore. I'm in the same boat, man. I've been doing food industry stuff for, God, I don't know how long. And back when we were streaming consistently before, like during the nighttime hours, like late night, that's when we did midnight Eastern to 6 a.m. Eastern. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I worked 3 to 11 at the same restaurant, but I was in like an entry level position, and just over the years I worked my way up, which is cool. So, you know, I worked my way up from being just a general person to now I'm an assistant manager now. But, you know, that again comes with other responsibilities and more pains and headaches, but, you know, getting them big dollars. But I've always been a nighttime person, and so now my schedule has been flip-flopped to like 90% daylight. And for the life of me, I can't get my IRL body schedule situated to that. I always like being up until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I can't. I need to stop that. But anyway, I've had enough of the restaurant business, but it's just kind of tough for me. I need to go back to Escuela, to the school, and get a degree. That would be nice. That's easier said than done as well. Someday. You love the crew you work with because you train most of them except the new ones there. Yeah, to be honest with you, I hate just about every single staff member I have. I don't know what it is right now, but the motivation inside these people is non-existent. It is so incredibly difficult to get anybody hired that has half of a brain. We just have some real boneheads working right now. Zero motivation, lack of energy. They could care less to be there. We just hired a person. They worked for 2 days. No call, no showed. Can't get a hold of them. Never showed up again. So who knows? And we get a lot of that, unfortunately. And quality of like general applications is just terrible. I don't even know how to explain it or what to say about it. But I haven't been able to hire a decent person or have like an application come across my desk that is like actually hireable in probably over a year. At least. And I've gotten like, I don't know, probably like 20 applications this month and they're all garbage. We get applications that people put in there that they only want to work like 10 hours a week and like 2 days a week, and they only want to work like, you know, 4 to 8 or something, you know. It kind of sucks right now where I'm at because one of my 40-hour-a-week people who was of the more competent variety that's been with us for a couple years just put in his 2 weeks notice. Well, he didn't. He put it in 2 weeks ago, and tomorrow's his last day. So we're losing an employee who picked up 40 hours a week, and I do not have somebody to replace him. So I can't get anybody hired. So we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, but I guess we'll manage. You don't get paid nearly enough compared to your warehouse work, where you'll make $25 an hour since you're a seasoned forklift driver and a welder. Nice. Yeah, definitely go where the money's at. I've often said that after this job, if anything ever happens where my GM leaves or whatever, there's no way I am going to do anything with like stepping up to responsibility of running the store as a GM. No way. Not happening. If my GM leaves, I'm outie. Anyway, enough babbling. Minecraft work. Let us finish or figure out this rose quartz nonsense. I need to like get another room going, and maybe we can like tack it on here for like automation. But I need polished rose quartz here. So polished rose quartz is going to require this enrichment chamber with rose quartz with a metallurgic infuser. So I need a metallurgic infuser and an enrichment chamber. I need patterns too. Can't spell it. Oh, look at that. We're working our way to make polished rose quartz. And what was the other one? Metallurgic infuser and something. Enrichment chamber. Whoops. I'm gonna have to make a smelter too to handle doing glass. Maybe I can set one up with create or something. The biggest thing I need to do is I need to get the osmium factory around. Missing 2 ferni. 2 for an eye on the double. We're gonna have to automate doing like signal them and all that nonsense too. That's gonna be the real pain. So again, rose quartz, we need to metallurgic infuse and then enrich. So I guess we'll put these over here. Should it be that close? Maybe. I want to know how I want to turn this off too. Probably with the upper machine. That back. That is mine. The other thing I need to do is make sure we're not overwhelming the cable system. Is this on a subnetwork? No. Oh, you know what? I've been doing a lot of stuff with laser IO here. So I guess we might as well just continue that. So we need... I forget. How did I do the backside of this? Is this a stocking? No, it's just inserting. Or just extracting. But I think I can use the stocking and a filter upgrade. I don't need quartz. And you are not pulling... Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna let you... I was gonna be like, you're not pulling items, and why? So we need this card to get that. We need to stock quartz and redstone. Can you put redstone in the main slot? Cannot. Bamsy, it's getting late here. You all have a wonderful stream. Take care. All right, Bamsy, have yourself a great day, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Always appreciated. Can items be... Oh, red is input. I think I specifically have to, so we're gonna need another item card. Demonic, how we doing? Hello, hello. I need another filter. So that's on the east. Stock, filter, redstone, waste, transfer rate. You can go away, pump you up. Default is fine. Wham bam. And now we need an energy card, which I might have. Does have? Does have. Is energy even being provided to this system? It should be. Because why is it not? We need to give one of these nodes access to power. I don't know, maybe that's just a reason why. This node, I believe... No. Huh, maybe I don't have a node for power. How do these get power? They have to get power through this. Nope. I lied. You get power from somewhere down here. Oh, I know how they get power. I know how they get power. They get power wirelessly from this guy. Yes. There's also a P2P tunnel that comes off over here. I guess we don't worry about it for now. Maybe we do, because I think making this is a bit of a pain. The flux duct is the hardest part. That kind of sucks. Then we got to go down the rabbit hole of automating flux duct. Oh boy. I don't even think I have any flux duct left. I do have some. Do I not have laser nodes on AutoCraft? There's no way. I automated all the cards, but not the laser nodes themselves. Kind of funny. I think it was probably because of these chips. That's going to be another thing to automate, the chips. Hopefully I'm not shooting myself in the foot by doing this. That's not even providing any energy. I don't know if it should be able to provide energy. Oh, you know what? I don't think that node is connected to that one. There you go. I forget why these two are separated, but that's not important. All right, you are going to then output out the bottom. I guess. I guess not out the bottom. All right, and then we need another level emitter. You are going to be rose quartz 256. Emit when levels are below. Redstone on black, and then I guess this will be that. Do we need to specify like a side that redstone comes in on? Or how does that work? Oh, this probably needs to emit. Oh, this needs to be output strong signal. There you go. Just didn't have the cards set up right. It helps when you know what you're doing. There we go. We got a whole bunch of energy cable back for it. Now we need to automate speed and energy. There we go. That's probably a little better. All right, speed upgrades needs infused alloys to be figured out. We get into a whole world of doo-doo going down this line. This is what happens when you're on the quest to automate all the things. All right, that takes care of that. Now we get into the task of automating these processors here. Forgot to clear these. They can just go right into there. Now for this stuff, all these things take silicone in the bottom and conductive soldering alloy out the back. Is it the back? Yeah, it's the back. Now the next Mungo question is, this is not a part of the primary network. So we need to make it a part of the primary network, which I believe is why I dug this trench. Nope, wrong, incorrect. Storage bus, interface, connect. This is getting power from that energy acceptor, so we don't need to worry until we start chaining the subnetworks. You're surprised that we're still going on this pack? So many people have given up on it? Why would we give up? We're doing so well. We're on the grind, man. We've come this far. We aren't stopping now. We've already been to Galacio, the last planet. We're on tier 4 rocket stuff. I'll say it's been a grind, but it hasn't been an impossible pack. I haven't thought that it's been like that terrible. We will make a pina colada factory, and we will make more than one. Guaranteed. We have almost all of our basic resource needs on dial. I think some of our hardest stuff now is the end game materials. Early game materials, psst, easy clap. Look, we got iron for days, tin for days. I made a platinum factory that runs through silver to make isnium like nobody's business. So we should be good on osmium. I gotta finish it though. It's kind of halfway there.
You don't have that done yet?
I got most of it.
You'd never guess what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'm moving the lithium thing down, and I'm going to put in another brine thing down here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I'm making a mess.
That's an undertaking.
Well, yeah, all in little blocks and all that dielectric paste. Yeah, I'm thinking about loving it.
Do you want me to automate dielectric paste for you?
Sure. That actually sounds pretty good.
It's just
Oh, no, I
kerosene
don't-
to make that, right?
Kerosene and
Man infused copper.
yes.
Why haven't you made us the everlasting maniple yet?
That's what I was working on. Why did you choose that to me?
Because I know that you had started it, and I was wondering why you didn't finish it.
It's one of those things that I forgot.
How far into the mix is it?
It's the next tier down, and I have to, let's see. Power.
Swift mana. Oh boy.
Yeah, but
Oh, you have to give it 100 million power and 100 buckets of ether gas in order to start that category.
But I can't start it until I finish the next one, the top one.
Are you
That's
sure?
why. Yep.
Because I don't. There's no
That's-
arrow connecting it.
When I did the other one, the second one didn't light up until after I finished.
We got 100 million power. Give it 100 million power and see what happens.
We will do that. Let me get this together first.
Oh, I
I don't
got the
forget what
thing.
I'm
I'll give it 100 million power.
Right now I gotta. Alright. Yeah, I'm 99.9% sure I have to finish the row above it. That's why I was working on the line.
Does it want
Now I
100
know I was
million
doing the
FE?
cows. Wow.
I can't tell if it's getting it or not, or if we completed that part.
Completed. If it turned red like that, it's done.
So the next thing is we need 100 buckets of ether gas. How are we on that?
You should have 100 buckets.
Yep, we got 512. Yep.
And I haven't shut him down, so.
These need automated in the worst way. I cannot stand making these things from whatever this mod is. Industrial Forgoing. These add-ons are the bane of my existence. I hate this machine with a passion. Jeez, I can't believe I didn't automate diamond gears. Is that not it? Oh, I gotta put the stuff in it. There we go. Yeah, you're right.
Kind of stupid. That's why I was working on it. That's now I remember what I was doing.
Yeah, you need 128 pink slime ingots. Oh, the Signalum one's easy.
Well, the Signalum one I've made, yeah, they're easy.
You've visited a sky village, right?
Oh yes. I think it might already be done. Some of them aren't showing up as being done until afterwards. Because there's some other ones that I've done that aren't showing that I've done. So.
How many pink slime ingots? 128, right?
125, I think it is. Oh no, you might be right. 128.
128. So we need 128 buckets of pink slime.
And I forgot how many buckets I have.
Where's it at? Is it in the fluid chest?
It was right there beside the mob thingy, the mob grinder.
You have 4 buckets.
Yeah, I know. It's taking a lot to get there.
How much do we want to bet that this thing takes power? These things right here, they need automated in the worst way. I thought I had automated these already when I did transporters. Is there will this kill babies? it shouldn't kill babies. So this thing actually needs to be rotated. We were just going to have to do like a double cell. Oh, did I do this wrong? Maybe we move this guy. There we go. So much stuff. Where do we put it is the question. Guess over here. Maybe.
Okay, now it's time to make those 18. 10.
I hate these jet boots. Oh, this energy transfer node doesn't have anything hooked up to it. Very nice. I don't know why this is out here. Oh, it's receiving power to power this stuff. Oh, but we can piggyback off of it.
Okay.
Do we do a fluid drawer maybe?
Are you making an automated killing field down here?
Yeah.
I just fed the cows.
Okay.
That's what takes so long, is waiting for them, and then I usually use a mob imprisonment, and I just put them in front of the thing, and it kills them for me. Other than that, they jump over the fence. Now I got logs.
need to make like probably one of these if I know better. Honestly though, what would it take for me to make this guy? I don't have Electrum gear? I think it's 5 to make gears. Is it more than 5? No, it's 5. I don't know why I only did one pattern for force gear. I don't know. Oh, these guys still need augments. I knew the multi-servo presses all got augments. Well then. All right, I need something. What do I have everything else sitting on? I guess it's nothing. I guess it needs to sit on one of these. Go right to the source. Get the juice from the source. So we need the output to push to the bottom. Now we need energy. I don't even know where the nearest energy is. I think it was the line that I removed over here. How far back did that go? Where did that go? There's clearly a line down here. Am I going crazy? The cow thing was right here. I don't think it was on this side. I should have let this one be powered. I guess it just would have worked more. So there's efficiency and speed. Now we need processing. Diamond gears aren't on autocraft. So surprising. Because I'm almost certain that I built this multi-servo press array specifically to do diamond gears. And then I never programmed the diamonds in. There you go. That's as fast as it gets, apparently. But it's better than me having to make it.
Hey Ben,
What's up?
when you're making a pattern for like the plates, you have to make up the 5 of them, right?
You don't have to. If you want like hundreds of plates to be done faster, you can do more than that. If you only need like a couple plates here and there, you can do just one. Or even 2 or whatever.
It'll be a process.
Yeah, if you just look up the plate that you gotta make, you can shift click the recipe into the pattern itself.
Well, I'm doing copper plate, that's why I'm asking.
I'm sure you use a lot of copper plates, right?
Oh, yes.
I would make 5 of them.
Dude. I mean, like 25 stacks of copper plate, that's why. That's why I was asking.
25 stacks?
Yep.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want the 5 then.
Oh, the 5, 4 with what? 200. Gosh, awful.
I don't know if this needed this, but while I was here, I figured I might as well just do it.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, Wired, what is up, brother? Been a long time. It's good to see you. What's up? What's up? I gotta put my floor back. Anyway, the whole point of that whole process, man, talk about rabbit holes to make these stupid add-ons. One size too big. What are you? +4? Wait. Cancel. Oh, I put both tier 4s in there. Oh, did that not make a difference? All right, then. That works for me. It might not for this. +3. And it extends out into the next box over.
Wrong.
That's a +3. Will it kill anything that steps into this area? I should make these solid blocks then. How have I been? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Super busy with the IRLs, you know. Work this, work that. There we go. That should be fine. I should flip them. Should flip them. Because I was thinking about the fluid drawers, and they should be closer to the AE system. Yes. Flip now. That way we don't have to do the ender tank stuff. +3. Animal baby separator. Needs to go that way. There we go. At least I got work. You struggling over here on SSI? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Work jobs don't want wired. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you can find something that fits you and your personality, and will take you for you. Because I know that there's plenty of places out there hiring, but you know, it's easier said than done sometimes to find a job. I guess we put this one on this side. You hate AE2 with a passion, refined storage is king. You take that back. That's blasphemy around these parts. Them's fighting words. AE2 is clearly superior. Easy clap. Now I need empty mob imprisonment tool. Right, you go to places with help wanted sign at the door, apply, get the interview, and they like, you got no work experiences, huh? And then sorry, I'm processing it. They don't want you because you don't have any work experience. That's some nonsense for sure. How do these stupid animals always find the one and only escape method? Yeah, that sucks, man. You can't find yourself like a job at like Burger King or Schmackdonald's, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, all that jazz. All those jobs generally hire people without any kind of work experience. Oh, I think the mob slaughter factory does kill babies. Because I just saw one die. We got pink slime out of it, though. Thing died instantly. I wonder if there's a difference for adults versus babies, because if there isn't a difference, I don't care. So I got 400. That time it was only 200. Do you know if there's a difference between adults or babies for getting pink slime?
No, I don't. I'll always put adults in.
I don't know. I just put an adult in and it gave me 200. I put a baby in and it gave me 400.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if that's
Wow.
a terrible way to look at things or what.
I'm not gonna say a word.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Some people like veal and some don't.
I
Is that a
guess.
good way to say it? I have no idea. I would have thought you'd got more out of adults than babies, but
They don't say to your face, but they don't call you back or email back after the interview, so you're guessing they don't want you? Oh, that sucks, man. Guess you were wrong. Oh, well. I mean, like I said, if it doesn't matter at the end of the day, it's fine. Too bad there isn't like a filter option for this.
man, I don't believe this. I'm gonna have to see this.
So we're at 600. Let's see what happens. All right, that time that baby only gave me 200. Let's throw another adult in. Probably just random. We're at 600 and we went to 1. So that was 400. So I don't think it matters. I think any cow of any variety will give you anywhere between 200 and 400 millibuckets.
Wow, isn't that crazy?
Come on.
You spilling out all that pink slime.
Yep.
I thought only I did stuff like that.
Well, at least I
Sorry.
could pick it back up.
I just had to.
Too bad you can't make these cows like want to go faster.
That's what was slowing me down.
Well, now they're being automatically fed, separated, and killed, so.
I would I'd feed him and then go off and do something else, and go back and feed him. Yeah, it was a routine. That's why I have so many miles on my feet.
I bet.
And now I'm making that dielectric paste. I'm making a stack of it.
One of the applied
I don't think it's gonna be
add-ons
enough, but-
mod had wireless AE, like between blocks. That would be nice, so I won't have to run a giant cable like all the way to over here. I guess we are kind of close. Did you see Demonic asked us earlier why we were still playing this pack? It's
No, I didn't. I
clearly
missed it.
because we're sadists.
Because we're glutton for punishment.
That's right.
We're almost at endgame, so I guess we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't think we were doing too bad, all things considered.
That's why everything takes so long now.
Well, that just means that we have to build up the infrastructure to get us there.
Well, I think that's kind of part of what it kind of forces you to do.
Right, I mean, now that we're at the point of automation, like, that's what we need to do. We need to automate, so that way when you need to do a task that requires multi-thousands of things, it's set it and go, so that way you can continue on something else.
I do believe with the compact machine, I can put a block side of it to bring the FE out, and I think you can feed stuff in.
Yeah, items, fluids, and then of course energy. All that. There used to be an add-on that allowed you to pass AE between it, but you can't do that anymore, I guess.
Well, that bites.
This is going to be the power move right here. Nice. Nice.
That's it. We put a wireless terminal on it.
On the inside of the thing?
Yeah.
We'd have to build another quantum bridge. Where's my smart cable? Oh, there it is. I guess we go this route, question mark? We don't even have signal and plates in the thing. That'll be next. I need at least one. Your top 10, Sneaky? Nice. Just breaking into that number 10 spot. GG. What does it take to make one of these bad units? Quantum Afrit. Man, we're gonna have to run that mob thingy to get more Afrit essence again.
I have to do that down cultism.
No, it's there's a mob spawner thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. We made that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I remember.
There's still 30 in there, but for the way that we've been going through ender chests and ender tanks and everything, probably gonna need more.
Quite a lot, and I believe that's outside of here. Deep learner.
Yeah, that's the one.
What goes into the loot fabricator or the simulation chamber?
You have to feed the simulation chamber and then it goes into the loot fabricator, I believe. What's the last thing we need? A Fluix Pearl?
Oh no, it's already in there. Prediction matrix, that's what I need in there. It's still in there. This is just an extra.
I don't even know where it is anymore.
It's inside.
Inside where? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, and there's a stack of prediction matrix. You want me to use that full stack or no?
Yeah, go ahead, throw it in there. I see this isn't automated anymore.
What? I haven't done anything to it.
Maybe the thing got broke at some point, I don't know. I wish Direwolf would make it so that filter cards can go inside the card holder. Like, it doesn't make sense that they don't.
Sequence prediction failed.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed that every time it'll make a thing.
Better make some more of that prediction make stuff.
Nah, filter cards don't go in. It's kind of lame. That's neato. What do I need? Somewhere down here, I need whatever these are, frame blocks. Yeah, we're already up to 16 Aphrodescents. So I think whatever stack that you got in there is probably fine. A prediction matrix. Someone should go look on Direwolf's GitHub for laser IO and comment that the filtering cards need to go in a card holder. Yeah, see, I'm kind of stuck right now because I need to automate like the crushing factory, but I don't want to take away from being able to manually do anything. You stealing my stuff again?
Yeah, probably. Just a little bit. Would you like it back?
Oh, you know, I guess.
But I thought these pieces were nice. I'm trying to find you.
I'm in the underneath. I'm in the belly of the worm.
Stop flying around, stand still.
I guess you could have just put them back in AE system. I think you're still picking them back up.
That means my magnet's better than yours.
I turned mine off.
That might be why.
We're gonna have to have a universal meeting spot where one of those demagnetization coils exist.
If I don't have it on when I'm doing things, I end up leaving them behind.
Yeah.
Where I get to doing so many things at once right now.
That's a lot to craft one of them for a stupid magnet. O20.
You did that. I thought I did it. Because I'm working with copper over here. Because I'm going to put up a barrel over this, like I did over there at that. No.
Oh, now you've made a
on.
real mess.
Well, it can't go nowhere, so.
Sneaky, you're headed out. Alrighty, man. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful night, and hopefully we'll see you around the next stream. Actually, on these machines, you don't need a pipe. The induction smelter.
I don't.
No, you just stick the barrel on top. For whatever reason, mechanism machines can't auto input, but thermal machines can. So you can just put the barrel right on top.
It's not, though.
Should.
Oh, there it goes. Why did that take so long?
I don't know.
I just sent the cabbage and the seed down to the centrifugal separator.
Yeah, I think they got separated.
I'll throw them in the inventory. I'm making osmium. I've got 6.5 stacks. I gotta make some more platinum.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if somebody went over there and automated the platinum factory?
Yes, it would. I mean, somebody's slacking. Oh, and I'll be honest, it's not me.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm glad you can take a joke.
Well, I guess somebody's got to. What's that guy making? You have kerosene stored? Yes.
Yes. I have a container with kerosene in it right here.
Dump it all into this drawer.
Which one? This one here?
Yeah. Is this where you permanently want kerosene to exist?
Yeah, this is where I make it.
All right
I
then.
gotta use the transporter to do it.
How do you clear out this fluid that's left over? One of those dropper things?
From that, I usually use the I can usually use one of the diamond oh boy.
Tank of some variety.
Yeah. I have a diamond tank if you'd like it. Those are what I like those tanks for. I'll put it in the inventory.
Yeah, I got it.
No, not that one. Pneumatic craft.
No, it's fine. I was able to suck it out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You can't
you
put the
get-
tank in, but you can right-click the tank on it. This is why I need another CPU, huh? And this is why the gears need to be made to go faster. All right, you can auto craft dielectric paste now.
Thank you.
Just want to make sure that it works. Yep. It even moves the fluids for you.
Nice. I said I'm making a second brine tower.
See, this is why AE is awesome. Movement of fluids, items, gases, all that.
You know, I forgot about my sodium down here. I've got a stack of dielectric paste on me. I forgot I had left some in the machine last night.
Geez, your thermal evaporator blocks, 4 of them take 40,000 RF.
Yeah, they're expensive to make.
Well, I have the flux efficiency ones in the induction smelter, so it reduces their cost, but it still makes them slow.
That's what I needed all the copper plates for. It's 8 copper plates to 4
Did you make all your copper plates already?
yes.
Oh, it's still making dielectric paste? Something's not right. Oh no, it finished. There we go. Those are all upgraded. These are all upgraded, at least as high as I can make them go at the moment.
Why is that not working anymore? Because I put one touch in the other?
What is it?
You can't have one thermal evaporation tower touching the other. It kills it.
Really?
Yeah, that's a new one.
I thought for sure they could share.
No, I know they couldn't share
Insides.
the wall, but I can't put one touching the other. The outside wall's touching. It shut my brine one down. If I take this inside wall out, it'll come back on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to move this other one over one, I guess. See? Oh, that really stinks. I don't believe this.
Yeah,
You
that
used
kind of
to be-
sucks.
Well, you used to be able to touch them. That's what doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
I gotta move out too.
I wonder how AE would perceive this. I wonder if it would perceive it as infinite water. I bet it would. Because this thing does.
Well, I know what I'll do. I'll just pull it out one.
I guess I didn't need this entangle block after all. Need to make the water source now available to the network. And where do I want to put it? I was going to look at making the infinite water drive, but this one probably provides unlimited water. Just want to test my theory. Get out of here, mechanism configurator. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Yep, so it perceives it as infinite. It just establishes it in the network as only one bucket. I don't know if that could cause hiccups or not. Oh, it must. Since it sees this as only one bucket, even though there's technically an infinite amount of water available here, it doesn't know what to do about it. I was going to make the infinity water cell. Oh, there we go. Infinite water. Oh, I was gonna say, so why is that not working? And I think it was because of I had the priority, I think, set higher on that other one, and it had to take a minute to shift to the drives. Something still seems up. Seems like it should be going faster than that. I guess I could set this up somewhere in here just so I have it. All right, why are these not working? Does it really need two? Curses. Yep, sure does. Well, in that case, it should go underneath. There we go. I see it changed colors now too. All right, if I need it for anything, it'll be there. All right, back to all this nonsense. So the bottoms need to all be printed silicone. And all the backs need to be this crap. How do I want to do this? I don't know. Can you round robin with AE? I don't know if you can round robin with AE. I'm running through the dilemma in my head of how I want to turn this on and off. I guess we could do laser IO. I remember back in the day, they used to have a block. It was called a tiny chest, and it literally only hold one stack. Actually, something like that might exist right now. I think it might be called the buffer. No, I don't know what this does. An integrated buffer. ME integrated buffer. I don't know what that is. It's weird, but I don't think it applies here to our use case. The problem here is I believe subnets work best off of 6. I guess could actually just use an interface. Do we want a whole one or do we want a little one? Oh, I had a bunch. I guess a little one looks better. All right, so this subnetwork's going to have 7 and then 8. Oh geez, there is too much now in this network. Kind of forgot we were transferring power there. I guess we're gonna have to sort that out. I believe everything above the line here needs connected differently. Which is fine, I guess. And everything now has power. Oh, and it already exported stuff. Perfect. So now the complex nature of things begin. So I need diamonds, certus, gold. All right, this guy here, yes, is overwhelmed because of that. I'm gonna have to figure out power for this. Guess we just need another laser. Oh, I had one. I think I have plenty of energy cards. I knew that would be close enough. All right, that issue solved. I think to fix these, you gotta hit them with water. I'll fix it. That must be something else. Got so much stuff going on. I didn't think I had that many.
What do you mean you got so much stuff going on? You're not supposed to do that, remember?
Yeah. It's all your fault.
It is, I'll take the blame. Son of pants.
Extract round robin. Oh, geez. How do we make more of these? Dash processor. That's the one I haven't set up yet. Oh.
First time I heard of it.
What?
The dash processor.
Yep, it's been a thing. You need the dash processors to make the laser IO components.
Oh. You always had the parts in there, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah. It only gets worse from there.
I've only made a couple of the laser IO stuff.
Need to mass craft these guys right here. Now we can't keep up with energy. Gotta love it. Nice.
I'm stealing your stuff again.
We'll go somewhere else and steal somebody else's.
Put it back into the system.
I hate that the jet boots suck so bad going up and down stairs.
Oh, I love hitting that wire. They've got to go.
At this point, they ought to. Oh,
Oh no.
hmm. Yeah, see, this is the one thing I don't like. That it's backing up the hoppers. If I change this to stock, I don't think I can put diamonds in here. No, so you're forced to use filter cards. And counting filters at that. Yeah, see, the round robin doesn't even matter now. And the one on the bottom's fine. Crap. And I'm probably gonna need more. I still don't think this is gonna work. And it's not going to work because I can't pull the items out of the left and the right side. Well, what a bunch of poo. Do we redo it completely from the beginning? What a waste of time. But I guess you got to do it wrong in order to do it right. Don't get me wrong, there was ways that we could have kept all this AE stuff and redid it, but I think it's just going to be better this way. Oh no, these things have to be mechanically crafted. I wanted 3 more. I'm actually going to need more than that. Well, I guess we can cross that bridge when we get there. There we go. Kind of get this place back in order a little bit. I don't even know where the inscribers went. Too bad you can't copy paste nodes. That would be cool. Nodes and cards and configurations. That's not a thing, right? As far as I know, there's no way to copy nodes and cards. There might be. You might be able to do it with the copy paste tool. These node overclockers are terribly expensive. All right, channel 1, channel 2. Both would be round robin. Both would be filters. One is getting that. So channel 2 will be conductive soldering alloy. That should be plenty. All right, I need, yeah, all 9 of these cards. Need another what? 9. I need another 18.
The Celtics won tonight.
Cool.
They're NBA champions.
Nice.
And they now have the most banners of any team.
All right, so conductive soldering alloy, which is channel 2, right? Channel 2 is conductive soldering alloy. Needs to be inserted from the north. And this one needs to be inserted from the down. All right, everything got stuff where it was supposed to go. I don't think I needed 18. Oh, you have to filter each one individually. Kind of sucks. Nope. Wrong, incorrect. All right. Oh, I forgot to configure where these need to go.
Two of the towers. I had to stagger them by one.
Geez, so you had to tear everything apart.
Yeah. Don't understand why this one is together. That might do it.
So I don't know why these aren't working. Of course. Oh, because I think these are filtering. Yeah, there's some bugs with the UI of this. There we go. They've all got the things that they need. This should also be easy, I think.
Okay, why not going?
I don't think this will work. It might. We'll try. I don't know how these cards handle bidirectionality on stocking. I guess if anything, I think on the insert channels, I could probably do filtering.
Oh.
All right, so none of them are sucking out, but none of them are also getting their things stocked for whatever reason. Maybe it's just because we have to remove. Oh, I guess the stocking. We have to remove from a specific slot, I guess, is what the holdup is. I thought we were being sneaky. All right, that's fine. Channel 3 then. Be an insert, and then I need 9 cards. That are going to extract on the east. on channel 3. All right, and now the stocking. Stocking is just happening on a white card. So I think the problem is that there's no white card in the system. Oh, there is. Oh, it's not that one. Does it just have to be... Oh, it has to be an insert for some reason? There we go. Then we need... good old redstone card. This one should be easy enough. Maybe. Of course it's not going to be easy. Actually, it is. Because all we got to do is turn off the power to all of these. So we need a toggle latch. Or toggle bus. I hate getting stuck down inside these cables all the time. All right, now the next thing we got to do is set up automation for these things. Export, import. Kind of wish I had 3 of these now. All right, so was anything beyond this made into I don't understand at the moment. This cable line here must be full. Yeah. There we go. Back in business. Absolutely. Need 3 capacity cards. Oh, there's round robining, but I don't think it works the way that we would hope. I guess I didn't really need 3 capacity cards, but here we are. Ooh. Why would that blow up? Why would that blow up?
What did you blow up?
An assembly controller, but it's regulated.
Wow.
Yeah, like pressure drops the further away from the thing it is, and this thing's like right on top of it. Oh, hey, look at that. I found one. All right, it's all better now. Can't honestly say why it blew up.
Okay, why are these not fixing inward?
Isn't there like a regulator valve that prevents certain pressures of air from going through?
Yeah, it's a card that goes inside that valve. That thing you've got with the redstone for the redstone signal. Inside that thing right there. The thing with blue on it.
I already got one of those.
It's wherever you want what you want it controlled at.
Oh, this thing's so dumb.
You gotta look down, face at the tube yourself. Yeah, they're stupid.
Oh, maybe we put it, I like that you don't need the pneumatic craft wrench to remove the pipes, but you don't need it to, rotate them. There, so these blue tubes will only let 5 bar through, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, it's not until you put some kind of a
The card inside those that you can go above.
right.
Uh,
So there we go. My compressor is now set to run at 9 bars. We don't even have to be crazy about it, because the compressor can drop 2 to 3 bars but still maintain above 5 and everything runs happy. Perfect.
I had to make another water pit.
You can get infinite water from AE right now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And I just got done making this. Although I'm not connected to AE over here.
There is AE out there. Somewhere out there, there's AE.
Yeah. We have it all made, so it's all
Nope.
too late.
That one needs to be that one. This one. And this one's gold. What a journey. Signalum plates are now the holdup. Do we even have signalum? Ew. I gotta honestly go and like redo the plate thingy. I don't like that you got to put all these patterns in there. We could easily do a laser IO. I want a different type of facade here. One that blends in, but one that's different. I guess I don't really need one here. That way, if I need to configure any of those level emitters, I can get to them. There's no way to like regulate these to make it split evenly between the two.
I'll be back in a quick sec.
All right. I don't know if there's any way to set some sort of priority limit. Codemeister, how we doing? Hello, hello. What's up? Hopefully you're having a great day, chilling. Yeah, I think the only way to fix this is to create some sort of shared inventory. And round robin independently. Didn't really think of that. Didn't really think ahead to that. I guess that's why we need a third one. Maybe we can build a third one here in the middle. That would probably be a good idea. But these things are a complete pain to make, so I think we'll do that later. Let's add it to the to-do list. All right. Oh, are we not keeping up with printed silicon either? Nope. I have to go check on the printed silicon factory. Which is somewhere back yonder. Get out of here, trash. Somewhere back here makes printed silicon. Okay, so this thing is keeping up. Oh, but I don't think it can make silicon. It cannot. I guess I would need a crafting card. Righto. Export the first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. I guess that's a standard option available here. Crafting card, use stocked items or craft items while exporting. Only craft items, use stocked items or craft items. The only problem with this now is that I need another crafting whatever. I need a crafting CPU. Crafting storage. And I actually have a 4K drive that we can harvest. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we gotta plumb it in. Automation only for you. Player only requests for you. That's fine for now. So whenever that thing needs silicon, that crafting thing back there will handle the task. These are death holes. I need blocked up. All right, Jim needs water. I think we'll just yoink this guy here. That doubled up. All right, we hook up this water tank to my water machine over here. Water for days. I don't know where he has another one of them water things. Actually, I think there's a couple back here. I was gonna say, I know there's another one. Some blackstone now. Pair the gaps. And honestly, like, one of these tanks is plenty. As long as you surround it enough times. I was gonna say, I don't know why the brine's dropping, but it's because it's nighttime. Cool beans. Let's see how much water this guy down here is sucking. There ain't no way. anybody be able to tap out this guy. Oh, we're not even headed on to the next thread yet. We're able to keep up. Oh crap, I forgot about the cows. There's probably 100 billion of them. Yikers. Sure is. It'll be fine. What did I need? Mob imprisonment tool. The good part about having this many is that all the cows I know. I was trying to breed up like my stock cows. I don't know how many's here, but I wanted to make sure that, you know, we'd be able to get cows at a decent rate, so we can make some pig slime. But I need 128 buckets. So I need some of these on deck. That's what I need. What I need to be doing is storing ingots inside of a compacting drawer. Guess we might as well go all the way while we're here. When in Rome. $384 buckets. Sounds fine. That way we'll have extra. And of course we need some fancy dissolution chamber deal to make that up. All right, so I guess these are the cedar cows they will provide to this. And I believe from my testing there was no difference between adults and children, which is sad and sick, but you know, we're not going to think about that. It doesn't look like... Oh, here we go. It doesn't tell me. I think this wiki's outdated. Yeah, there really isn't any information out there on the like what my yields are going to be like between using babies or regular animals. liquid schmeat. I thought I had made a void upgrade at one point, but I suppose maybe not. I don't think liquid schmeat's good for anything. Man, we really cranked a lot of things off of the old saved list there. Nah, it's not good for anything. It can be voided. We don't need to store any excess quantities of it. Jeez, how harsh and cruel. And we're still only at 12 buckets of 128 buckets. I guess if we would have made like a cow spawner or something, probably would have been a good idea. I don't remember what the quantity was to get to tier 1 of a soul shard. I mean, I guess what we have will work. It'll just take time. Double check on the water, make sure it's holding up, but it very well should hold up. Yep, looking good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I hooked the water up to my pump at AE, and it's not even close to being maxed out.
Yeah, because I put in a second one over here.
Yeah, I took them out. Should be good to go now.
Now I'm not losing it. Hopefully I don't have to run the night. That's what my hope was.
Oh, I need sulfur dust. I think on the next stream we're going to work on our sifting products for other things. I don't really want a drawer here if it can be helped. Seems like too much of a buffer. So I forgot about the cows, but they built up pretty good now. But either way, we're still not getting pink slime at any kind of crazy good rate.
No, I don't think there really is a way to do it. I think that's why it's one of the quests.
We would need a cow spawner, like with the soul shards mod, in order for us to do it at like breakneck pace. Do you remember how many like cows you needed, or how many mobs you needed for tier 1 soul shard? Was it a stack like 64 or?
I think it was more than that.
Tier 1 was 64 souls.
I think it went up as I went up. That's why I don't remember.
Yeah, it goes 64, 128, 256, 512, and 1024. But I believe there's like Reaper. Yeah, and the higher levels of Reaper you have, the more kills you get per animal. Oh, I have Soul Reaper 4 on my... So if each tier of Alright, so I have Soul Reaper 4. You need 64, so that means I have to kill 32 cows to get a tier 1 shard. You think it's worth it to go to a soul cage?
It doesn't. I don't. You probably will be because you're not waiting for them to grow, and then just having them drop.
Oh, I'm already up to 78. least have a tier 2.
I'm gonna say, you can always build it up from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leave the other thing going, and believe it or not, I still ran out of brine.
Really?
Yep.
Well, it's nighttime now, so. Well, it might keep up once the processor's back up.
Then I probably when I won't need so much down in the fission reactor. Still haven't got that filled up.
Oh, the fission reactor takes brine.
No, it takes the sodium from the brine. It's gonna be more economical than the water. That's why I wanted you to look at that what is it? Boiler? So let me see.
You never guess what you can do, Jim, with this spawner. Yeah.
Look at that puppy go.
It's still not going very fast.
Yeah, but as the other cows get...
I don't know what it's doing. It's like freaking out.
They're not even coming out. But it didn't go up any. Like it's not. Like they're not dropping out. Is it gonna be in the air, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the other ones are in the air. I don't know, maybe it's just slow until it gets upgraded. Can't you upgrade these?
Crystals?
No, the spawner cage. I guess every tier crystal. I didn't know if you could add like sugar or whatever to them. I remember that was a thing. But I think that was Apotheosis that did that.
Yeah. Those ones there, I think it just goes by the crystal. The higher the strength of the crystal, the more it produced, I believe. When you get a chance, after you get that figured out, before you sign off tonight, can you look at that thermoelectric boiler and tell me what you think?
What do I gotta ponder to find it?
Sodium. And now click on the superheated sodium. It comes out of the fission reactor. And then you put the superheated into the thermoelectric boiler with water, and it gives you steam and sodium. So it more or less recycles the sodium. Plus it'll give you the steam for the turbine.
I mean, you can try it. I mean, is what we have a fission reactor?
Yes. Because if I do that, I'm gonna have to move the turbine. I got a ways to go yet.
So we're going to be feeding it sodium and fissile fuel, and it's going to be giving us nuclear waste and superheated sodium.
Right.
And then you're going to thermoelectric boiler,
The
superheated sodium.
And that nuclear waste, I believe we can turn into something as well.
You see what it takes to make the enigmatic control circuit?
Oh yeah, I've been making those, and those were a pain in the butt.
Have you been making the pristine gems?
When you make them, it makes a stack. So did make it, and it made a stack of them.
Polytetrafluoride ethylene? That sounds great.
That's the PTFE. That system I set up down back that has two ender chests up by the storage area.
And we need liquid superheated sodium to make stellarium dust.
Oh, nice.
And a stellarium ingot is used to make the max tier, I think, upgrade for thermal. Makes machines go really fast.
Nothing saying we can steal some for that, because if I make an isotopic centrifuge to go in there with that nuclear waste, it'll make plutonium. And that does not decay inside of a radioactive waste barrel. Oh yeah, that's another whole can of worms.
Yep.
You know, they could just spin in circles, because then you have to turn around, process the plutonium with water and fluoride to get your plutonium pellets. And the plutonium pellets and hydrogen chloride will give you reprocessed fissile fragment. Oh my god.
Jeez.
And those can be used to make fissile fuel. More fissile fuel. So yeah. This is to spin your head in circles.
Apparently speeding up the soul cage doesn't really do anything.
You know, just makes it look like it's popping popcorn with some brown in it.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen anything come out.
No, neither have I.
I was kind of hoping that would work. Because the beasts happen to go over there and slaughter them. Is it not going to work on a soul cage? Are we going to put in a spawner?
I'm on tier average. It says requires 128 souls, delay between 150 and 600 ticks. Spawns 5 mobs per cycle, spawns up to 7 blocks away, needs player within 24 blocks. Not controlled with redstone and ignores spawn conditions.
They didn't spawn anywhere 26 blocks away.
What about you have a regular spawner somewhere, right?
Yeah, there are spawners in the those panels in the storage area.
How many do we have?
Oh well, I think there's quite a few, and I think there's some broken ones in there.
Oh, there is. Oh, you've been getting them from the dungeons on the extra world planets.
Yes.
Nice.
Bring a mushroom again.
I think there's a way to reduce spawn range. At least I thought. Oh, you need a blaze rod and another quartz. Oh, I did not mean to make that many clocks.
Make yeast.
Well, apparently it'll take a bunch. No, I should probably let this here. But what we need to do is we need to get rid of these.
I gotta
Where?
come up with something else for mushrooms. We'll use the shimmering mushrooms, and I can't remember Botania if you plant those, if you get more out of them or not.
Come help me shuffle these cows around. I'm moving them back over to the original pen because I think they're affecting the rate of the spawner. I guess we can kill them too. I guess we don't really need them.
Say, why don't we just knock them off?
Magnet on, you're gonna get a bunch of wheat.
I got a bunch of cooked steak and animal fat. I got some add-on. Do you need these tier 2 add-ons?
Just dump it all in the AE system.
Got a whole bunch of everything. Cow heads I'll just throw out.
Did you get any cow spawn eggs?
No, just heads. Yeah, where are we? want your fencing. Just flower.
You have an efficiency?
No, I don't. Shimmer.
All right, now we're cooking with gas. We just needed the right kind of spawner.
Huh. We don't have any shimmering mushrooms. I thought we had some.
Lord's on, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. I wonder if I can tick warp this one. Just send it. Nah, it seems to bust it. Can't tick warp it.
Sends it into warp speed of fire.
Oh, there it goes.
Dot.
I need a comparator, I know that.
Shimmering mushrooms don't reproduce, do they?
I have no idea.
They don't appear to.
Alright, I don't think I can make this go any faster. I'll throw one on there. 100 more hours, become an underboss. Nice.
There you go. Wow, look at him go.
Yeah, the apotheosis spawner, god tier. I just so happen to get lucky enough. My sword has capturing. And if it drops their spawn egg, I can convert any regular spawner into whatever the spawn egg is.
Oh, nice.
So we actually have slime. We have a TNT slime. Red chew, skeleton, spider. So we could make any of these into apotheosis, which... Oh, that would be nice right there. Creeper, silverfish. I should go make a witch one. Then anything that we'd ever need for redstone, glowstone, gunpowder, any of that would be solved.
Do we get TNT from those TNT slime? No.
I believe so. Yep. They drop regular TNT and slime balls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you won't even have
That
to
would
craft
help a lot.
regular TNT anymore with sulfuric acid and gelid toluene.
Hey, at least those buckets are going up now. Sir, we need 128 of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut that magnet off for a while.
I put a processing and an efficiency in here, and I think it increased the amount of pink slime that you got per kill. Sounds good anyway.
Good possibility. Well, you're already up to 113?
Yep.
You're almost done.
Yep. And then we got to
Let's see.
convert it into
Bucket.
ingots, which shouldn't be that big of a deal.
No, it's not. We've got cows running around over here.
Where?
Over by the quantum processor. I just maybe they started spawning like they were supposed to.
No, it was whenever I first set it up, they were jumping the cage because there was a way out.
Oh.
All right, I have 129 buckets now.
I'm gonna say it doesn't hurt to have more afterwards, anyways.
What should the over here command do? So I could make it be something.
Because we always say to one another over here, and where is over here?
Oh,
I get it. My bird heard me talking to you, and so he started laughing. He says, "Oh, my head hurts."
Oh, the John Travolta Lost thing?
Look at you go.
Yeah, but it could be faster.
I don't think there is a way to speed that up, is there?
There's always a way.
I got plenty of time in my thing if it'll take it. I only have 418 hours. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna run out.
Yeah, not anytime soon. Oh, hold on. I need to make it take items faster. All right, now time warp it. For some reason it's not taking items.
Taking one, but it's taking the other. 'Cause last time I took the two on the top.
Yeah, why is it not taking the iron in?
I don't know. Last time I took the iron, didn't take the gold. This time it's taking the gold and not taking the iron. Oh, it's blacklisted. I just switched over to whitelist. I put a gold ingot in there as well.
Hold on, I have to break it.
Now it's taking the iron, it's not taking the gold.
Strange. Do we need another transporter?
What happens if you whitelist both?
Pirate Avengers, good to see you, man. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the hydrate too. I appreciate it.
Doing it. Because it's one input. That's why.
What?
Because the way the machine is set up, all the way around is blue. That's why it's only taking one.
Now it's not taking anything.
Took gold, iron rather.
This machine is dumb, I swear.
It is. I think I ran into this one other time.
Your PC's dying on you. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. It did die. Oof. That sucks. Have you been able to narrow it down as to what's wrong with it?
try running it on lock then and see what happens.
I'm gonna try maybe putting them in from different sides.
There you go. I knew we had figured it out before.
It just doesn't make sense as to why.
But now you gotta auto feed the pink slime in there. That eat away. There you go. Can you use that block to do all of it, Ben?
Yeah.
There you go, the pink slime's there. I didn't know if you fed it different sides. It's fine the way you got it working. And I'll try speeding it up.
Where's my add-on? I hate that they're called add-ons.
Pink slime is going in faster.
Not 100%, but you got a new motherboard and the PC wouldn't stay on, so I'm going to be upgrading to AM5.
Yep. Try
Spending
one more.
about $1,200. Wow. Well, hopefully get a good PC out of it. I've been thinking about upgrading my my main PC. All I need is a newer motherboard, because I have a Gen 4 NVMe SSD, but I don't have a Gen 4 slot on my motherboard. I have a Gen 2 or something like that. What I need to do is buy a new motherboard for my gaming PC so I can use the Gen 4 NVMe drive. And then I still have my Ryzen 1700X from the first rendition of this PC. So I'm gonna take the motherboard I currently have and put it in the encoding PC and throw the 1700X back in that. And then the new motherboard that I get will have my 5900X and my Gen 4 NVMe drive. And then we'll be cooking with gas. What CPU and motherboard do I have? My gaming PC has a 5900X in it, and the motherboard is a Gigabyte Aorus AX370. And it was a pretty decent board, you know, like I think it's about a 7-year-old board now. But I have a 5900X and a 3070, so it's been doing really well for me. My main monitor is 1440p, so Yeah, the 3070 and 5900X plays just about any game I can think of at 1440p, and you know, usually if I drop the settings down, I can get, you know, my refresh rate on my monitor is 165 hertz. So if I want it to be that high, I just drop some settings. But if it's a game that I don't really need that high refresh rate for, it'll easily run max setting anything and get like well over 80. Just grab a B550. It has the Gen 4. Yeah, I looked at that. I was looking at an Asus board. There's an Asus board for like $150, which isn't a bad deal. But I have to buy more RAM and a CPU cooler. But I'd be all into it. Less than $200. I looked and there was another Gigabyte board that I liked. But I was looking on Amazon and it was being sold from a third-party retailer, but of course it was Amazon like listed, and so it'd be guaranteed by Amazon, I believe. And the Gigabyte board was only $100, and it basically had the same features as the Asus. What cooler do I have currently? I have a Corsair H115i. The problem is that the encoding PC is ancient. And when I mean ancient, straight ancient. It's running an old AMD FX Bulldozer CPU, and it's got a DDR3 in it. And so the new CPU cooler is for the encoding PC, because the PC, my encoding PC, is on what, AM2 or AM3 for the socket? Yeah, AM3 for the socket. And so the CPU cooler I have for that won't fit the new one. Yeah. And like I said, it's got DDR3. So I need to buy... I mean, I can get... I already looked at it. I've already priced it out. I've been thinking about it. But the thing that holds me back is the fact that I'm going to have to re-platform 2 whole computers. Yeah, I can get 16 gigs of DDR4 like G-Skill Ripjaws for like $30. And the CPU cooler, you know, I can get a Hyper 212 Evo for like $20. So that's $50 for a cooler and RAM. And it was $150 for the Asus board, which bring me up to $200. And if I got the Gigabyte board, it was only $100, and I'd be in at $150. But I have a 4 terabyte NVMe drive. Thing is sick. Read and writes of 7,300. And so it'd be super awesome if I could take advantage of all that speed. Did you take my pink slime ingots?
Did. They're already fed in. Gulps. Now I'm working on the ultimate energy cube. Plate. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we should let that run and rebuild. Yes, I mean, wouldn't be expensive at all, really, to get invested into a new computer. I'd really like to get the encoding PC updated because it's old. But, I mean, for what I use it for, encoding, there isn't a problem with it. When I upgraded to my 3070, I had a 1070, and so I put the 1070 in there, and that's what I encode the stream with. And it don't even care. But if I put the 1700X in there too, like 1700X was still an 8-core 16-thread CPU, and I could encode off the CPU if I wanted. The encoder has a 1070. It's just a lot of work if I do decide to do it. I mean, my birthday's coming up, and it would be cool to get some stuff. And I have this weekend off, but it would probably take me all of a day to set up. Well, I'd have to tear apart. I'd have to tear apart two systems and put two systems back together. Still a good CPU? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the 1700X. It has lower clock speeds and stuff, but when it comes to like performance rendering stuff, clock speed doesn't matter that much. It's core count. So, yeah. The thing that would be cool is if I ever wanted to, I could always encode off my GPU and like record at the same time on the CPU. Your birthday is on Saturday? Nice. Happy early birthday. My birthday is on Friday. Coming up right around the corner. Maybe we'll try and get a stream in on my birthday.
I had 25 extra slime too, by the way.
Extra pink slime?
Yeah, because I made 25 before.
Oh. Well then.
See, I'm on my toes. Then HQ.
Now we need to charge Certus.
Chop chop.
We need a better energizing rod.
And do you want
Lady Celeria, what's up? Hello.
is there one better than the one that's there?
Yeah, the one that's there is only the starter. Oh no,
what?
it's Niotic now.
Yeah, I
When did you
made
upgrade
part
that?
of it. Oh, quite a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, I
no.
guess to go all the way up to the spirited stuff's going to be a real pain because it takes plutonium. Lord Zion, GG on that heist win.
Totally.
Yeah, my capture card's been acting up too. We talked about this a few streams ago.
Can't beat.
I have a Razor Ripsaw capture card, and I'd really like to get an Elgato like PCIe one. I think that'd be cool.
To me. Beat.
Do I not like using Shadow Play OBS? I've never really looked into that.
Yeah, trader back. Onion.
How does Shadow Play and OBS work? NVIDIA GPU encoding has gotten fairly good for streaming. Yeah, I know. The NVIDIA GPU encoders are like very good.
Onion.
Finders bounds up.
Back. This guy I'll put downstairs. We're up here.
There we go.
Seed guy.
Yes, especially the RTX cards. You love the NVIDIA encoder? Yeah, the NVIDIA encoder is great. I just prefer to offload it if I can to the other computer. You brought him over here now.
Yeah, because he keeps getting killed over there.
Oh.
I need onions.
Yeah, I see you gotta make some kind of crazy food.
Ratatouille.
What does a hex rye wax deal do?
I don't know. I've got the creative waxing here. How do you find it?
You thought you were a new blood? Did you change your name at all at any point? Add any extra capitals or anything? That makes more sense. You didn't know my situation, that I had two PCs. Capture cards are the way to go then? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have two PCs. I've had a 2 PC setup for a while, and I've gotten it pretty dialed. Honestly, I can do so much stuff with my 2 PC setup. It's great. And when it comes down to using a Stream Deck, I am a wizard. I'm a wizard with a Stream Deck.
got me an onion.
I use what's it called? What are you called? Voice meter, man. When you can tell it's getting late. I use I have an advanced voice meter set up tied into my Stream Deck. I got all kinds of audio routing. It's great. You just use one PC, you have it linked all across your room, setting it up for home theater and your normal desktop. Nice.
Look at that.
You'd love to get a 2 PC setup, maybe one day. Yeah, you just have to save up. Honestly, like I said before, my encoding PC is ancient. It was the first gaming PC I ever built, and it's I don't know, 14 years old. Something like that. Like I said, it's running an AMD FX Bulldozer CPU. It's a 8320. No, it can't be an 80 series. 4320 maybe. It's got an old Gigabyte board in it, DDR3. The only thing it's got going for it is I put my 1070 in it just to encode. But the original graphics card I had for it was a GTX 660. And I mean that actually did well, I mean it wasn't nothing special. I forget. I'm pretty sure it did 720p 60 just fine. I don't think the 660 could really handle anything more than that, because it wasn't a modern enough GPU to have the encoding features that they do now. Though no idea how you would hear both PCs at the same time. You need some type of an audio dealio, and you don't honestly need anything too fancy. Honestly, I don't have anything audio related on my second PC, so I don't really worry about it. But I do have audio routed from the second PC if I wanted to. Honestly, 1070s and 80s are still really good just for normal use, running most games at 60 and 1080p. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been slowly upgrading my rig. Whenever I built this new PC, I mean the PC that I'm using now, I built it with an upgrade path in mind. And so I bought a really good motherboard. My Gigabyte motherboard was really feature rich for the time period. And I made sure it was nice and robust. And I bought in to the first gen Ryzen, and AMD guaranteed the socket for 5 years. So I waited until the new series of Ryzen, the 7000s, dropped. As soon as the 7000s dropped, the 5000 series chips tanked. And so I was able to get a 5000 series chip, drop it in the same socket, same setup, same everything, and get a huge performance boost. So 2 years ago, I upgraded from a 1700X to a 5900X, and from my 1070 to my 3070. So, and I upgraded my PC slowly over the years too. I think I originally built my PC for around 1200, and it only had 16 gigs of RAM in it. And somewhere down the lines, I bought another 16 gigs, but that was back when the silicon shortage was going on. And I know I paid like almost $200 for 16 gigs of RAM. That way I could take my PC to 32, which is insane when you think about it these days. Hybrid Avenger, you're headed off. All right, man. Thank you so much for chilling and hanging out. Have yourself a great day. We'll see you next time. You picked up a 5600 X3D for like $130. Nice. RAM is so cheap now. I know, it's wild when you think about it. Yeah, me and Hybrid Avenger were just talking. I want to buy a brand new motherboard, or not a brand new motherboard, a newer motherboard. I want to get a B550 series. You can get a B550. I was looking at an Asus for like 150 bucks, and I saw a Gigabyte one that I liked that was like 100. But I have a 4 terabyte Gen 4 NVMe SSD. Because I have an NVMe slot on my motherboard, but it's only like a Gen 1 or something. And so I can't get the speeds out of it. And so my 4 terabyte drive can do 7300 read and write. But in the socket that it's in now, my motherboard, it can't even get close to that. I think it barely does like 1200. But the encoding PC, it works, but it's old. And so if I buy a new motherboard, I'm going to have to buy RAM and a CPU cooler, because like I said, the encoding PC is on DDR3 and the socket is AM3 instead of AM4, and so the CPU cooler that's on there won't fit. And I'm sure I can't buy a bracket or find a bracket, and I'm sure it's under you know, like the TDP wattage for a newer chip anyway. Regardless, I can get a CPU cooler for like 20 bucks. I can get 16 gigs of RAM now for like 30. And if I get a motherboard for like 100 or 150, either way, I'm in it like less than 200 bucks. But the thing that's holding me back is the swap. I have to tear apart and put back together 2 whole computers, and then go in and reinstall Windows and all that stuff. It sounds like a nightmare. It would be cool. It'd be cool at the end, but it's going to be a lot of work. And I don't know if I want to do that. I might do it. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm on the fence. Windows 10 is being discontinued anyway, and both systems are on Windows 10, so I need to upgrade to Windows 11 anyway. AM3 coolers fit AM4. Oh, that's fancy. The original mounts that most motherboards have with the clips fit AM3 coolers. That's pretty neato. The CPU cooler though that's in the encoding PC it's not worth using, honestly. It was one of the Arctic freezers, or I think it was called. But it's only got like an 80 millimeter fan on it, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. AM3 isn't compatible with Windows 11? No, I don't think so. But that's what the whole motherboard re-platforming thing is going to be about. The encoding PC would get the motherboard I have now, which is the X370 board. I'm going to buy a B550 to put in the gaming PC. And so the X370 will get the 1700X. It'll get the $20 air cooler and the 16 gigs of RAM that I have to buy. And then the 32 gigs of RAM that are currently in my system will go to the B550. You know, my Corsair H115i liquid cooler will go, again, stay with the gaming PC. My gaming PC has a 512 SSD. It's a Samsung 850 Pro, so it was a really nice SSD. So that's going to come out. I don't need that. We'll stick with the 4 terabyte NVMe, and then I have a 2 terabyte mechanical. And I'll probably throw the 2 terabyte mechanical in just for deep storage of like files or anything. Or if I decide to record videos or whatever, that can be like deep storage. But everything else will run off the 4 terabyte drive. My encoding PC, I actually put a new SSD in it like 4 years ago. So I mean, the SSD in it's a standard 2.5 inch, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's only a 240 gig SSD or something like that, but the encoding PC does literally nothing other than encode, so it's not like I'm storing files on it or anything. I have a 750 gig mechanical drive that's in it, just because that's what I used originally, when it was originally my gaming PC. But now, like I said, I'm not even touching it. The SSD is nice though. That's a lot of work, honestly. That's what I'm saying. It'd be so cool though, but it's so much work. It would literally take me probably a whole day to tear apart both machines, put them back together, and then reinstall Windows and all that jazz. I don't know if I'm about it. Ooh, I can put this in the multi-servo press. There we go. We need to run some math though. I need, for this quest, 64. I'm already at 32. I don't want to use these. I want to save those.
I already have them made.
Oh, why didn't you turn them in?
Because that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
That's what I was running around doing. Now we have the charge service port set on that one.
I thought I turned it all in, but I don't think I made enough. How did you make your steel rods for the precision mechanisms?
The thing from
Yeah, that thing's lame.
we get 128, so we need 128 more, Ben.
Yeah, I know. It's making it now.
The roller over here. That's how I made it. The rolling mill.
Oh, that thing's lame too.
Well, it gave me two per ingot, so.
I think that's what the other one does. Yeah. I threw it in the multi-servo press and took like 2 seconds to do a stack. Unfortunately, there's no way to speed this up.
No, I know. I got the first stack.
The way I sped it up the last time we did a lot of stuff with power is I had like 4 of them.
64 signalum, huh? Oh, yeah. Did have extra in the thing, so we'll see. Nope. Not all used.
Automating power is something you despise doing. It's actually really easy. What you got to do with AE, get yourself a pattern provider.
All gone with Electrum? Crap.
And you come in here and you turn it to blocking. And with blocking mode, it just works. You can also do it with laser IO. Laser IO is not bad. I don't remember if I have filtering set up in this or not. I don't think so. Power just knows that I do have filtering set up. What'd you do with all the electrum?
I can't believe it's all gone.
I know.
One, two, three, four, five, six, four. Need to make 2 more.
Yeah, if you're good with AE, it's super easy to do with AE. You just set up a pattern for whatever the thing is and put it in blocking mode. And what it does is it only pushes one crafting component at a time. And so what I did was I set up like 4 of them, 4 of the chargers. And you just spread your patterns out evenly, like we have going on over here with the multi-servo presses. And as long as you've got co-processing units on your crafting CPU, you know, it'll split the task evenly. So I've got 5 machines, 5 things all running the 5 same patterns. And so with enough co-processing units, it can detect, you know, that it can load balance, and so it will.
May have to fix that.
Unfortunately, I looked into that automation of power stuff, and it cannot be done on RS, unfortunately, not without extra steps. It's possible, but a bit of a pain. Laser IO does a pretty decent job. Can't complain about how Laser IO handles stuff. Come on. I need my ME thing.
Never out of electrum, it was a figment of your
My
imagination.
guy.
What happened to it? Did you take the electrum powder?
No.
Where'd
Did you
go?
take it?
No. You did, didn't you?
Nope. You sure you didn't take it?
I'm positive I didn't take it. I put it in the crusher.
What crusher? Oh, the AE system takes it.
Now he tells me.
I have Signal and Blend set up.
Oh, do you? Craft. 10, 20. I might as well make some extra. Ah. Let's make 100, right? Missing more.
Hold on, I'm setting up the arc furnace for auto crafting now too.
Well, I need to crush some more electrum first.
Oh, I can set that up.
No, I'm whisking it through, but yeah, that. Now I'm gonna get lazy. You know that, don't you?
That's the way I like it. You do it once and you don't have to do it again.
Now, what about the mana copper?
Yep, automated.
Nice. I think I already did the villager, and I think I did the advanced machine frame. Blaze cakes is what I gotta make. The last one. Right. Zach. Blaze cakes do I need? Back. Pink flower, sugar, and ginger flower. And those are going to be in the system.
Blaze cake.
No. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make.
RS automation of Power isn't great. There was one pack you played that only
Let's come
had
back to
RS and it wasn't fun. You can set RS to do crafting on redstone. And what you can do is you can run a comparator out of the energizing orb and like go directly into the RS crafter. But it's going to be more delayed, and I mean it works, but all right, both arc ferni automated. Electrum is automated.
You haven't tried the blaze cakes, have you?
No.
Jacket egg. Oh, you put the service sports in there too?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, go here. Mending is what the enchanted book is.
Oh geez, to get your gluttony mana pull, you need Swift Alloy, Terra Steel, and Dash. Dash is
That's not
easy,
too bad.
but your Swift Alloy is not easy.
That isn't too bad. Gotta go down to elemental craft. No, I don't. But I have this.
How do you do element binding?
There's a thing in the chat. There's a binder. Is this not working? Do I have to take this brass funnel off in order for this to work right?
What is it?
Because I need to make the cakes. It's gonna be one of those ones I can't.
Brass funnel off of what?
The basin. Busted an egg.
Yeah, this one is just so you can set the output. So if you put in the filter in the front a blaze cake, then it'll automatically
Yeah,
pull them out
just
as it
wait.
crafts.
It should still craft it?
Do you have the...
Did you pull them out?
Yeah. You got a sugar cube out of it.
A what?
Yeah, you gotta set the filters on these things when you throw a bunch of crap in there.
I get 2 eggs now.
They come out behind you. See the... It's because if the basin backs up with what you're crafting, then it stops. So I put the funnel on it so it keeps going.
Yeah, I broke 2 eggs, so I had to get 2 more. I don't know why sometimes these go in there and sometimes they won't. Why did it stop?
Man, this is the first time in like forever that we need drench steel.
Yeah. I just gotta make the icing for the blaze cake.
We need what? Copper, gold, redstone? And air crystals. Gotta make so much stuff.
Yeah, after you get it made, it's easy. It's just time.
Another element container. Now I need whatever the infusion thingy is. All right, and we need air crystal. The up is going to be extract.
Alright. I'm gonna go turn these blaze cake. I gotta put my bird bed.
All right. How does element binding work?
Isn't there's a boy? Gotta remember here. I think there's a thing in the chest for binding. Looks like I shut my magnet off. I just picked up an air crystal. Must have already have it out. Yeah, you have it. You just put the ingredients on there and it should make it. But you gotta, if I remember correctly, Ben, you have to, put them on, the ingredients in order. Other than that, it will not go. I'm trying to...
Did you pick up any of that stuff?
Yes.
Throw it in the
Pick up all
chest
of it.
above. Yeah, it's got to go in order.
Yeah, if it doesn't go on, if you don't put it in an order, it won't go. I remembered that after I looked at the thing. Give me about 3 minutes and I'll be back.
All right. It's like doing two at a time for some reason. Then it freaks out. I think it did it again. Yeah, see, the first round is like 2 at a time. Oh, I didn't know that that a hopper could pull from pull cards out of a laser node. You're surprised I'm still on? It's almost 2 a.m. I know. I need to go to bed. I have been up since 4:30 this morning, so I'm approaching 24 hours of being awake. There has to be a way to get this. Do I work in the morning? No, thank God. I know. Just kind of zoned out figuring this crap out, but you thought I worked and you were about to call me crazy? Yeah, I would have been off a while ago if I had to work. See, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream about setting up a schedule, and I have a schedule posted in the Discord of, you know, potential streaming schedule. And I even talked about I need to follow the schedule because it messes with my sleep schedule and all this stuff. So now I'm going to go to bed tonight. I'm not going to want to get up tomorrow, and I'm going to get nothing done. But I have gone into work on like 2 hours of sleep before, which is not fun. The worst I ever did, it was back when I was streaming midnight to 6 a.m. and I forget what it was that we were doing, but we had a couple of raids, and there was just a lot going on, lots of people here hanging out, and so I just kept streaming. And I had already went to work, but when I was working before and streaming midnight to 6 a.m., I usually wouldn't get out of bed until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I think I got up at 2 that day, went to work at 4, worked 4 to 11. It was probably more than likely 11:30, 4 to 11:30. I got home and streamed midnight until like 9 a.m. And I completely forgot that I had something that I needed to do. It was something important. So I went to that thing, and it took me a long time. I'm trying to even remember, but I don't think I got home. It was like an important meeting that I had to be a part of, but I don't remember getting home until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That was some crazy stuff. I felt like a vampire. We'd stream the midnight to 6 a.m. and when I could look out my window and see like the sun cresting the horizon, I was like, oh my god, sunlight, go away. I don't know how to automate this and get it to do the same thing every time. Let's get rid of the gold out of this. Set you on a minus priority. You're on a stock. I guess we don't need stock. Just insert. We need gold. Higher priority.
Did you get all the Swift alloy done or no?
No, it's like not going easy.
I'll go down there and throw it all on there if you want to. That stuff I usually have to do by hand.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
the only thing I don't like about that. We just got a creative blaze cake. After eating this cake, blaze burners will never run out of fuel.
Really?
Yep. It's a pink blaze cake. So shall I go give it to that blaze there on the... Or do you have other plans for it?
I'd save it until... What is wrong? Gold drenched copper redstone inert.
Chest up here that's got your leather boots in it.
Why is drench going in first? Gold drenched copper redstone inert. Gold drenched copper redstone inert.
Oh, I have an element holder. Pure element holder. Oh, and I got an infinity wand for you. So now I won't be alone. Builder's wand.
There we go.
Get it?
Yep. This thing's automated.
Nice. Now you can build to your heart's content, and you won't never have to worry about busting a wand.
Or charging batteries, I guess. Do you have one?
Yes, I do. Remember, I got it at one of the things.
Yeah, I remember you got yours pretty early on.
Yeah, I got mine. I got mine when you got your steak thing there.
Yeah. What about the Terra Steel? You want to make Terra Steel?
Yep.
The problem is we don't have the mana to do it.
What do you mean we don't have the mana to do it?
This stuff takes so much mana to make one Terra Steel ingot.
I have 1,000 cakes.
I know, I mean, it's just going to take forever.
If I can get those pools filled, it won't. Because I can keep putting those cakes out. Main steel plates. Anyway, the heck? Yep.
What do you even use Swift alloy for? Is it anything important?
Well, man of steel outlet. Swift alloy. It's used in some of the recipes. It's on again, off again, Finnegan.
Yeah, it looks like it's just higher tier items of elemental craft, but it's like doesn't even look like it's anything that crazy.
But there are some other recipes besides elemental craft that uses it.
I just looked at those too. They're not really.
Yeah, but they're outside of elemental craft that's used, and I can't remember what recipes it was. Because I had to make some for it. Some of the other stuff that I had done.
You've been grinding your butt off in Diablo 4 to get this Necro built to do over 1 billion
not like that's hard
damage.
to
You've
make
been at it
anyways.
all night. That sounds wild. 1 billion damage, that's a lot.
Okay, I got the 64 man steel plates.
Oh, if you make yourself a Gaia agglomeration plate, it's cheaper. But you probably don't have any Gaia stuff, do you?
I do. I have Gaia. I don't know if they're shards or not. I have to make the runes and the elven lapis. Which is mana lapis.
Yeah, because
Let me look.
with the regular Terra Steel, it takes I think it takes 1 whole mana pool per ingot.
I have 12. Oh, I don't have shards. I have spirits.
No, those are the ones I think.
No, they're a shard. And I had to make those before, and I don't remember what they are. How to make. Let me
It
see.
takes 1 spirit and a Terra Catalyst, and you get 8.
Yeah, and I already have it. It's underneath one of these mana pools. Yeah, that's why I left this block open.
Okay. But I don't know what the other blocks are. The white and the pink one. Probably Dragonstone and Elven something.
Elven lapis.
I don't have a...
So that means I'm gonna be sucking down one of these pools.
Did you pick up my book?
No, but did you pick up my lapis? I bet you did.
I bet you have my book too.
I don't have a book. I have my quest book, that's it for books.
Because you're supposed to be able to feed your guide to the portal to get Elven knowledge.
Should throw right back out at you. The quest book?
The
Or
Lexica Britannia.
I think I already had it. You may have lost it. Yeah, if something isn't right, you'll lose that. You'll lose whatever it is.
Yeah, I know. And what was that? What were we called? Gaia agglomeration.
No.
It doesn't really say what you need.
-3. This Elven lapis I'm gonna put in the chest over here. With the Britannia stuff. I need mana steel.
I wish you could click on it and just tell you.
I only have 19 odds. So I gotta make runes. On what?
The Gaia agglomeration plate.
You can. Top. When you go into for the Terra Steel in the book, click on the Terra Steel and then click on the purple tag and then go down and click on the Gaia agglomeration plate on the page. I gotta make a runic altar, which is miniaturization craft.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
I haven't got a runic altar made. I have made it. We haven't had a use for it, so I didn't bother making it.
Yeah.
$54. $20. 25. And a diamond. 4 blocks. Yep. Get the runic altar made if I can. Diamond.
I don't know. Try and make one Terra Steel and see how much mana it drains.
It'll drain a lot, you're right. This it shouldn't take that long to make, as long as I get the diamonds together. 36. Ooh. What? Go with the stone cutter.
I didn't know you could make flawless.
No, 'cause that'll come in handy for a lot of other things. Wow.
Do you see the crystallized amber gives you a stack and a half of netherite magnets, as well as 8 more induction cells and 8 more providers?
No.
You'll have one tricked out battery after you get all that stuff. Well, everyone, I think it's time to call it here for the night. It's going to be a while to grind out that mana or even the Terra Steel necessary to complete the next task in the quest line, but rest assured we will do it. All right, I was trying to get the potential streaming schedule and I clicked the wrong file. All right, let me see if this works. Yeah, there you go. So I set up this potential streaming schedule. I'm going to try and update the graphics. This is posted in the Discord, so be sure to check this out. So my schedule at work is a rotating every other week schedule, and so based upon how my work schedule went, I came up with this one that we can try and maybe be more consistent with streaming. It was pointed out that there are 2 A categories. Yes, I put 2 here just to show it rotating. So currently we are in week A. So we're here on this Monday in the first column. So tomorrow is my scheduled off day from streaming. Tuesday is like a flex day, so maybe stream, maybe not. I might try and stick to the schedule just to not, you know, push things. But Wednesday is the next scheduled stream, 8 p.m. to midnight. Thursday is off. Friday will be 8 p.m. to midnight, and Saturday will be 8 p.m. to midnight. That's at least the potential deal. But Friday, this coming Friday is my birthday, so depending on what's going on, it might be a little later until I get home to stream. It might not be, so just keep an eye out for that. With the schedule being posted, we're still going to be trying to figure stuff out, see how things go, and make adjustments as necessary. But at the moment, I'm going to try and follow this, and if there's potential that I'm not going to stream on a posted day, I will post in the Discord. Or I'll try my best to and say, hey, you know, no stream on this scheduled day. So be on the lookout for that. Definitely Twitter and Discord, great ways to find out. what's going on. But Ben Bob will get my socials for you. Be sure to check out the Twitter and the Discord, of course. Be sure to hit up the YouTube channels as well. All the VODs get posted to the VODs channel. So if you want to watch more content from me, hit up the VODs channel. And if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to hit a sub and come watch us live. Twitch.tv/BigBen10, of course. But hopefully, maybe, kind of, sort of, we can stick to this. So we'll just see how that goes. So be on the lookout for that. Anyway, we got a lot of good stuff and things done today. Got some cool AE automation set up, so that was really sweet. And did some work on the quests of the end game stuff, so pretty cool. It has been a long day for me, so I need to go get some shut-eye, catch some Z's. But I really do appreciate everyone for hanging out tonight. Me, Squat, Lord Zion, it's always good to see you guys. Codemeister, you too, man. Thank you guys for being here and chilling. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking as well. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all the support today. Any new subs, resubs, follows, appreciate it. Thank you guys all. But yeah, look for me on these days here. Like I said, we're in week A right now, week A. So if you want to see this graphic, hit up the Discord. But anyway, can't really think of much else. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Had a great time tonight. So be looking forward to the next one on Wednesday. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you guys are at. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.